Good morning, y'all. This old Salty Squid coming at you from AZ this morning. We're back on Farm Simulator 25. Just like I said in the title or intro or whatever y'all got going on there. We're wrapping up the October day. Cleaning up all the equipment. Headed to January to sell a few things. And then we'll move to planting season. We'll need to haul another thing of wheat to the granary, but other than that, we ain't doing too much this morning. What you into this morning, wet macaroni? Surprised my shit hadn't kicked over for ads yet, y'all, because yesterday I had 11 congruent average viewers. I was at 3 or 4, so I don't know what's taking so long. Hopefully we'll get that shit settled out. Last time it took a couple days for everything to catch up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Or it'll happen when it happens, you know. If you happen to be over on YouTube, drop a subscribe. Like I said, the YouTube game is a little bit more difficult to get into, but we're working on it. We're at 9 now, I think, 9 subscribers, so you know it's slowly building over there. I did upload 2 of the earlier episodes last night. I was gonna stream again last night, y'all, but I just needed to take a little time off. Catch a nap. I put a gun safe together yesterday. Not the best gun safe, but what do you expect for $186, you know? It does its job. I guess we'll park. I'm expecting snow. Missouri gets a lot of snow. Well, it used to get a lot of snow, so I'm expecting a lot of snow. We don't have any snow equipment, so that's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out if it comes. May just be able to skip right on through it. Let's see. It's hard to see in this low light, y'all. I think he's about finished. And that's it. Fall harvest is complete, y'all. Dog's already snoring this morning. She went back to sleep. Let's sell that bad boy. Get our $1 million back. Run over here and get the combine. Offload this bad boy. We'll put everything up for winter. So what's going on in Florida this morning, Wet? I didn't even see if you were streaming this morning. Don't look like it. I usually try to watch you when if you're streaming before I am. All right, y'all. Let's drop the unfold the header and drop it. Some lights on the situation. Oh, the combine. Get on down the road, y'all. Have to put the beans into the semi to actually offload them, but thinking about redoing that whole section there, but we're not at the point right now where we can move all the shit that's in there. Hell, I might leave it just for aesthetics. I don't know. It's a lot easier to have a grain bin. I can pull up beside it, and dump directly into it if I have to. Plus, the grain leg is just solely grain. The modded version I have has you can put just about anything in it. So I think our money was so low. I don't know. Real sure. We may have kept that big farm. I don't know. I have to look. Thought we had sold it, but we're just headed down here to put shit away for the winter. December time frame, we got a few things we need to truck or move. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know how that goes, dude. Like I said, I was gonna stream yesterday, but that gun safe beat my ass, literally. Oops. Took that one a little tight, y'all. Gotta hang my lights up, but this camera is actually catching pretty good light. I mean, other than the color change option, you know. I don't know, we'll see. I thought about putting up just a green screen. Call it good. We're painting the wall behind me green. We'll see. It's all work in progress, y'all. Work in progress. And you'll believe the end of the week is October? Actually, it ain't even Thursday, isn't it? Thursday? Holy shit. Seems like yesterday was damn January. Time flies when you get old, y'all. You old timers, you tell me that. Enjoy your time while it lasts. Old timers, you tell me, you know, the older you get, the faster it goes. I'm like, oh yeah, right, sure, Yeah, it's true. The older you get, the faster it seems like the year goes. Spinning quicker, y'all. Spinning quicker. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do on my birthday. My birthday's coming up, y'all. It's October 7th. To figure out what we're gonna do on that day. Not real sure. Not real sure. Might stream, we might not. I don't know. Well, that's always good, man. Yeah, wife's the second. We're technically 5 days apart. So for 5 days, I get to call her old lady. Cougar, you know. She says I call her that all the time. I don't think I've called her old lady probably in damn near 5 years. It was funny when it first started, but it's like, I'm not in a biker club or nothing, so she's not my old lady. I mean, she is my old lady, but you know what I'm saying? All right, y'all, let's slide up in here. Check her paint, fuel, do all the grease work, everything you would normally do. Or a little role play. You don't have to do all that shit in game, y'all. Let's go role play every once in a while. There we go. See if we can get the fuel thing going. Yeah, like I said, I was one of those kids back then. I was always one of the oldest ones in my class because birthday fell at a weird time. Wasn't old enough. They used to base it on age, not your abilities. So your birthday was before September, you got to start early. If your birthday was in October, you end up starting late, or the next following year. So, all right, y'all. I don't know if this damn combine ain't even gonna try to put it there. We're gonna get a tractor or something, yank it in there, truck. So we're gonna redo this farm a little bit. I just don't know exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, hit the damn side of the building. You have to be damn straight getting this one in here. Good enough, y'all. Good enough. Where's our pickup truck? Did we actually buy this farm? That was the plan, y'all. No, we ain't bought it yet. Let's buy this farm. That's where we're gonna put our factory stuff. Yeah, that's what. And we went ahead and kept that farm. So we may do a little. I don't want to yank everything out. We may do it in spring. Not sure where the hell this road goes. Woods. We're gonna take everything out of that farm and turn it into a factory area because it's pretty close to town. Hey, what's up this morning? Ooh, Ginger Snaps in the house. I decided to get to the computer, I see. We're just putting shit away for the winter. Then we're gonna jump to, I think our first sale day is December, which is not much. I wish I could get one of these trucks in real life. These are some bad looking son of bitches. Or not really a Dodge. I tell you what really was nice looking truck was a 76, 75 Ford. Short wheelbase, 4-wheel drive. Those bastards look tough, dude. Also like the Chevy, about the 80s, like with a instep bed. Those look pretty nice too. Never been a brand guy, just whatever vehicle look good. These cars and shit all look like garbage, to be honest with you. The question is, do we have a slot open here? Maybe I can pull directly through. Hell no. Well, let's remedy that. Let's put something in. Let's see here. What do we need? That's the 152,000. I think that's the only one. No, this one here is 35,000. But I don't think you can modify it. You can. You put solar panels on it. The controller's a little pain in the ass to line up, y'all. One of these things are not square. Let's put it here where the old put it here where the old old horse barn used to be. Actually, it's a little bigger and cheaper. It just don't have as many solar panels on it. We're only gonna use it to store headers and shit like that anyway, so not too big of a deal. Not real sure where the hell I put the corn header, if y'all want my honest opinion. That's all right. I mean, you got to take care of the kids and all that other shit. I get it. All right, y'all. Let's move this guy. Try to hang on some money here a little bit so we can sell some stuff. The next big upgrade will probably be the grain bins. In real life, I did grow up. My granny's house had grain bins right outside of it. Holy shit, dude! You talking about dust and loud assness? That's a word. Drying corn and stuff there. Oh hell, it was loud during the fall. School bus got everybody hung up. Bye-bye, Mr. Sign. Signs are not safe when old Salty is driving. Doesn't he? Get a little sweet tea action this morning. Don't do much coffee. Like I said, I do the rising coffee or it's mushrooms. If I drink any, I'll drink that. Appreciate y'all stopping by this morning. Like I said, we're slowly climbing the ladder. I'm surprised the ads ain't kicked on y'all, I'll be honest with you. When I was looking at the statistics, I was 3 out of 4 days for the average viewer, blah, blah, blah. We hit 11 yesterday. So I would assume that would count. I don't know. I don't know how they're tracking that. Y'all want to catch up on the content? I'm slowly editing. I put 2 more videos up from the Big Start Farm series. I'm slowly getting through them, y'all. I got like almost 2 terabytes of freaking videos I'm trying to get up on YouTube. And the videos, I'm chopping the be right back sections out and Sorry about that. And the be right back sections out of it in the front, and the 20 minutes. Nobody wants to sit through that shit on YouTube. That's the only editing we're doing. Now, if it was live, because I'm dual casting right now, I didn't edit those out of it. I usually cut the front of it off, and that's about it. We need to get to the point where we're actually making some videos eventually, but not there yet. You talking about the same mushroom coffee, or is that something else? Risen's a RYZE or something. Rise, yeah. Or is it something else you put in your coffee? We're going to pull the we're going to pull the semi out to offload, y'all. I do like this aesthetic green bin look there, but first of all, you definitely won't want that shit near your house. You definitely wouldn't be getting no sleep, put it that way. Especially in drying months. Let's move the bunker up. We'll just drive the yeah, brain's not fully awake, y'all. Semi over here and unloading. Do like they pretty much built, that's what a grand band looks like in real life. Big ass concrete circle. Not sure what the hell this is. Probably you'd think you'd be able to dry your own shit there. But that's what it looks like as a dryer to me, y'all. Or an air blower. Just blowing excess chaff and stuff out. Just pull around here and unload the wagon, dump the beans. We should have nearly a damn $1 million worth of beans. I would say if we do it smart. It's not all in there yet, so this is kind of a we gotta, if we sell the beans at market value, once we get the rest of it, we have near the $1 million in beans. I would say goat's milk we're probably not gonna sell. We're gonna take it over to the we'll hang on to it because there ain't much there. Next sell month will be canola. I'll sell canola in December. I do miss the bigger trailers from the other map, but it is what it is. Drain out the bottom, y'all. Drain out the bottom. Now, if you had a wagon that unloaded at the bottom, this would probably be all right. But the one we got's got a bunker on it, so. Once we get fully unloaded here, we'll put it away for the winter. And that's all she wrote till we get ready to haul. It's low light here in a minute, y'all. We just need to. But we'll still have to haul in December, so we'll just park her in here underneath the awning. Shut her bad boy ass down. Wonder where that light was coming from. Just shuffling stuff this morning and getting everything. Oh yeah, thank you. It is my anniversary, y'all. It's 31 years, I think is what she said last night. I can't remember that shit. I remember what day it is, but they said years just keep spinning, y'all. Do the whole paint repair deal. Put the wagon up. It's 31. I'm pretty sure that's what she said last night, so. Alrighty, another one in the hole. Go park this guy and then we can pull in the trailer. I'm telling you, I need to find a mod to hunt deer at meat packing. I can make a mint. We're gonna leave the shitter wagon out there because nobody wants to smell that in their barn. Show a little light so you can see. I don't know. Our mail's a little wild here because you gotta go all the way to Phoenix. At least that's what I was told. I don't know how the mail system works here. I can't tell you last time I mailed a ladder or anything else. What are you doing barking over a dog? You having a nightmare? You know what? We're just gonna back this thing up a little bit and leave these tractors sitting right here. Because we'll have to pull most of this shit out for spring, y'all. It's a little garage for personal vehicles in. Stolen shit from winter. If the plan is right, we should be able to just pull down the middle and leave this guy right here. Yeah, so today this place got lights. They never turn them on. Alrighty. Probably should have checked the wheat bill, but let's check it real quick. Make sure he's got plenty of wheat to jump at least 1 month. Yeah, he's got plenty. 2 months. We'll make have to haul a load of wheat down there. Well, let's move along, y'all. That's the whole plan. Yeah. We're getting the springtime months. Fast forward, y'all. Fast forward. Moving on down the road. Alrighty. So there ain't much other than our production costs. Check dryer is still got propane. It's out of corn though, so good. The grain bin should be full. Let's take another quick peek, make sure that we're not missing anything we need to be selling. Eggs we're gonna hang on, give to the bakery. January will be a little busy month, y'all. Moving stuff if we sell any of our stuff, which we probably need to. We got $1.7 million in assets. So looks like most of the shit needs to be sold January. So while we're here, we're just gonna skip another month, y'all. Roll right into December, keep on trucking till we get back to the deal there. Let me see here. All right. Should wash this bad boy. Oh. Truck us some canola. We'll take a thing of wheat as well. I wonder when cornbread needs to be sold. That's what we're waiting on. January. $76,000. Let's offload this canola. Question is, where's the best place to sell it? Green selling point. Okay. We'll just tag it up. Figure where that is and figure out where the hell that is. Don't know how much canola we got, y'all. We're making a little money because we're at $1.5 million. So we made a little bit of cheddar somewhere. Put it in the grain bin, take it out. Put it in the grain bin, take it out. You know how it goes. Y'all, are y'all not getting background music? Oh, there it goes. She said, holy shit. I apologize if you're not, because damn. Back hopper's not loaded up. A little tricky there. Alrighty. Find this grain selling point. Play far American Trucker or whatever it is here. Back in the middle of the road, dude. Shit. Moseying on down the road. Let's see how much we make. Probably not a lot, but Question, y'all, is going to be how much. We'll stop right here. This needs to be plowed. We need to start plowing now. Because that field is going to take a damn forever. So we'll get one of the big tractors out and let him plow. It's going to take us a little while to truck all this stuff over to the sell point. And then January is one of those months where we're going to be doing a lot of stuff, maybe. First day we can plant's March. I believe. You know, we're not going to do the oil seed and all that other stupid shit. I think the first day we can plant oats is March. Now, that being said, you know, they plant this big field here beside us. I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna sell the cows here, rip all this shit out, turn this big corner here into a factory area. Guy across the street probably not gonna like it, but you know what? Who gives a shit? Delete that house, pretty much just wipe everything out of this farm. Because I mean, it's right here. We'll build this road into the dryer for it. We have to come all the way into town, technically. That's about the only place I found that was pretty close and pretty flat. Didn't want all that factory shit around my house, I'll tell you that. Because they do make noise, even though I'm not there a lot. But, you know, you gotta kind of think about it in real life. Would you want a bunch of factories sitting around your house? Get on the front deal here and should be tip front, dump the tip back. Just pop the coverage off so we can see what the hell's going on. Alrighty, let's dip the backside. Watch them numbers go up. Sell season, y'all, sell season. We probably ain't gonna make a lot. We might get enough to get our diesel fuel cost out of it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Dip the backside. Pull up just a hair, I think. There we go. Can't get far enough back to watch it. When we do get in the cow business, we already got the tanker bought. We bought it for the propane. We'll have to go all the hell way around. This one here is green storage, but it also is for the train. You were blowing my ass up this morning, y'all. Come on, pedestrians, get the hell out of the way. I got shit to do. Farm work never stops, y'all. Never stops. Got quite a bit of cornbread, though. I think we will put a big ass hay farm or big ass cow farm in. He ain't got the money yet, dudes. It's like 720,000 for the barn, and then you got you still have to buy minerals and load the minerals into the deal. I think we got enough stuff to feed them, but just not ready to do it yet, I don't guess. Money wise. See what we make after we sell all that shit on that other farm. And when we make out this canola, because canola, I said we made, I don't know, a little bit on it. Considering it's the first season, none of those crops were properly fertilized or anything like that. I don't think we're doing too bad. See what we're rolling with. Don't think we'll get it all in this run, but we might. Let's fill in. Let's get one of our tractors out. Let's get the big boy out. Let's open the back door. It's probably easier to get him out there. Hit the button. Put the case to work, yo. I know it's winter, but we'll get one of the plows out and get him going. No use having a big ass farm sitting there. All our other fields are prepped, ready for spring, but that other big farm was a last minute, we'll just keep it scenario. It's close to the house. I mean, it's not super close, but it is relative on my side of the deal there. Pardon me. Hopefully our apple trees come in sooner than later. I don't think y'all can see them, but there's a bunch of apple trees planted right here. I'll try to get some apple pie once we get the dairy purchased. We make butter and all that good stuff. That's the game plan anyway, y'all. I don't know. If you got any ideas, let me know. And I guess we could have drilled this with a no-till drill, but I said if you properly plow it, you don't have weeds. See, they already got weeds from one or month's jump. If you plow it first season, shouldn't have weeds for a while. All right, let's find the semi, y'all. Not that semi. This one. Looks like we're gonna have one little bit of load left. I'll keep an eye on the time too, y'all, because I gotta make sure he gets up. His light's on, so he may be already up. I don't know. Make the circle. Gotta make that money, money, money. It's possible we may end up having to get the other tractor out and help him a little bit, because that's a 100 acres takes a long time. I think the last time we plowed in that big field, it was 100 acres. It took 5 hours for him to actually plow it. And that was me helping out too with another plow. So we'll see. Give us something to do other than just jump through months. Probably should have mulched it, but hey, it is what it is. We mulch it next. We're gonna put oat. I think we're gonna put oats in it anyway. So we'll have to till it again anyway. Once the oats come in, we'll mulch it. Run a big ass cultivator through it. Call it good. I think we have one more load here, and then we can deal with the farm animals here and start deleting stuff off that farm. The game plan, like I said, is to put a big cow pasture. I think I'm gonna put the cow pasture in behind our house, and then the other farm up to the north has a pig pen on it already. So we may edit that and put a big ass pig operation up there. Definitely don't want those by your house. I grew up next to pig barns. Ooh, damn. Now, if the wind was right, you thought you was good, but if the wind was blowing toward the house, yeah, forget about it. Think fest. It was pretty good. Like I said, Saturday I didn't feel real good. We streamed, but I didn't feel real good. Yesterday went all right. I only streamed once yesterday. Had to put a gun safe in, or my gun safe showed up, put it that way. I had to put it together, and then just worked on the office a little bit. We're tipping front side, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. It's not quite over the grates yet, y'all. It was all right. So I don't do too much anyway, y'all. Pretty much sit here and play, get video games, and if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be sitting here playing video games. That's probably why I haven't got all the series up on YouTube yet, to be honest with you. And some of the videos, because I was running a Twitch VOD setting, none of the VODs from earlier, actually the video has no music behind them, so I was downloading those to cut them up into videos, but I think I'm just going to dump the VODs up there. Cut the miscellaneous bull crap out of it and just let the VODs roll. Hopefully we got enough run here, y'all, to get another couple. We're up to 121,000. So we made a little bit of money on the canola. It's gonna take the dude here a while to plow this, so Let me come in and remove these trees and stuff too. Make it a little bit more up and down scenario instead of side to side like that. That sucks. About did it. About ran slap through a gate fence. I'm gonna make more work than we have already. Say all this would go into this first tank. Yep. So let's just make one more run, y'all, and then we'll I'm gonna go ahead and put some wheat. Make the trip worth a while. Put it in the granary. I know y'all playing D&D. What else y'all do this weekend? Anything other than kid stuff? Should get us through the week deal a little longer. Yeah, that's too much. I could never couldn't keep my thoughts straight. I used when I was at college, I just do them as I got them. We'll come back and grab the mulch what he hasn't plowed. Still got a little mucus in the back of my throat, y'all. It'll clear up eventually. Hopefully we ain't getting no more damn rain. That's just been kicking my ass. One reason we moved where we moved, because humidity is usually low. Humidity kicks that ass if you ever broke anything, damaged muscles, kick the hell out of your ass. I definitely know when it's gonna rain. Feel like somebody beat the shit out of me and rolled me up in a wet sack, threw me over the bridge, you know what I'm saying? Let's not mess this up, y'all. Let's go to the granary first. Or yeah, the granary first. We'll drop it, and then we'll pull around and dump the canola. We don't want to sell any wheat. Not because we don't have it, but we want to use it to make bread, which is a lot more money. Swing wide on this turn. There we go. Didn't hit the fence. So we're gonna tip backside, dump the wheat, and we're gonna go pull through the sell point, and we'll sell the rest of the shit. I don't guess we have anything. Like I said, we can run the mulcher real quick in that big field and just let him do his deal while we're selling stuff in January. Problem's gonna be snow, cause I have a feeling this damn map's gonna get snow a lot. Like I said, if y'all hanging out and want to see another video game, let me know, because we're about to wrap up Water Park Simulator for sure. And I know this gets boring watching it all the time, so we may end up moving to like streaming it once or twice a week. Me just doing shit on the side. I have time. Okay. We screwed up, y'all. This is not the one we wanted to be in. Let's pull around and get her green back. It's that's the one we wanted to be in. We just gotta pull around here very carefully. So you pretty much you can store shit for the train there. But the whole train, you have to rent it for $1,000, and then you're not making a lot of profit in the end game unless you're selling really high. And like I said, every once in a while, at least in the base game, you get special events where they're paying extreme amounts of money. Those, if it's train paying the money, then you definitely want to utilize it. Several hundred, several $1,000s above what it normally would be. Pull up in here. If you're stopping by YouTube, drop a subscribe and a like would be appreciated. We gotta get to 1,000 subscribers over there, so. All right. Whoop, one dead pedestrian, or he would have been if the AI let me run over people. This is a pretty cool map if y'all haven't played it, y'all. It's Alba, Missouri's modded map. It's actually town, so maybe one of these days I'll get my butt back in Kentucky. I'll swing by there because it's on the way. Take some real life pictures of it. We do got a Discord that's hot, Instagram, all that good jazz. Now, if you're on YouTube, you have to swing by Twitch to grab it, because I haven't got the whole YouTube thing fixed yet, where it shows up with all my socials and all that good jazz. Alrighty, y'all. I think we're good. Let's close this bad boy up on the run. We'll park him till we need him again. Grab out the mulcher and mulch around where he's already plowed, but like I said, it's gonna take him a minute. Last time we did a 100-acre farm, I think it was 5, maybe 6 hours. And that's what that one is. There's 100 and something acres. We could probably make a mega farm too, just cut those trees out. Have one humongous ass farm. Alrighty, let's park this bad boy. Shut her down. So I'm not real sure where the hell I did with the corn header, y'all. I'm gonna find that bad boy. The mulcher. See if we can play catch up real quick. Back up off of this deal. Hot this morning for some reason. Well, AC unit says 73 here, but it don't feel like it. Put it that way. Y'all was wondering why I got so far pushed back, so y'all can actually hear something other than damn tractor sounds. There's a little background music playing, but It's not super loud. Yes, we're gonna drive. We're gonna let the AI do it because it will mess shit up. We're actually just gonna slide over here in front of him a little bit if it gets close. So we've already took 2 trips to town. That's all he's got plowed up. So takes it a minute. Get ahead of him, then we can actually follow the lines. Right now we're just kind of getting out of his way. I just didn't think about mulching shit beforehand. It was like a 3%, 4%. It's not much, but it is something. You're aiming to hit that 100% marker. If you can. Because it's a 100% yield bonus, so all your crops are a lot, you make a lot more money, basically what it boils down. Higher yield, more money is what you're looking at. If y'all stopping by YouTube, throw something up in the chat so I know you're about. I can see my numbers, but we want to interact with y'all too, just not on Twitch. All right. Guess an actual proper line here. And then we'll come back and get on, pick up the little piece we missed here. Going down the mulch. Like I said, if the YouTube stream looks like shit, please let me know. I don't have a real way to see it. I do have the alert thing up. It wants like 13.5, and without adjusting OBS, which won't take 13.5, it blurs up everything. So grab this line back, and we're pretty good ways ahead of him. I think, I said, once we get these trees out of there, make that one big farm, the lines will go up north-south. I think it's north-south. We'll have long lines instead of these short little back and forths. No, we'll have to step away about 9 o'clock, though. About 30 minutes. Go run the kids to school, and then I'll be right back. But we still got about an hour worth of farming to do. While he's doing that, let's see if he's up. Make sure he's up and out of bed. Not sure what has that little twitch there, y'all. Something's off. Something's out of whack there. Probably the edge of the farm, I was guessing. Make a swing here and grab up. Get back on our right line. We're also mulching the grass, y'all, so. Hopefully he's up in the shower.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Well, I mean, I'll have to go check on him here in a minute. Get on these long lines here, y'all, and I'll let let the bot take over, and then I'll go check on him. Nice mulch to work back in the ground for some, some good old natural fertilizer. Let him go. And I was gonna, so I was gonna step away, but that was a text saying he's up, so. He's up and about. It's always a good thing. Alrighty. Let the robot do that. Let's grab us another tractor and help this dude out for the time being. Good old green machine here. Fentanyl. Yep, the old salty squid wouldn't fit on there, y'all. Get my damn license plate changed. Grab us up the other plow and help that dude out. Or at least make sure the outline of the farm is done, you know what I'm saying? This is where they usually screw up. Thought we were done with this, but you're never done. Never done. And the only reason I had connected these farms over here, y'all, is because isn't that dumb? And I still might turn this into a apple orchard. So this little corner here probably make it a good little apple orchard. Unfold. Turn to left. Make a left, y'all. Make a left. Go back here a little bit. Were you losing music? Evidently not. It's just low. We're probably not going to use the lines. I can plow without the damn lines usually. This may or may not screw the bots all to hell. We'll see. But stand by for loud chainsaw action, y'all. Some was deleted by a moderator. I apologize, but evidently Siri bot thought you were an asshat, I guess. I don't know. Pretty much the only rule I got. Don't be an asshat. Or you're dumping links, or who knows. Oh, yeah. Yeah, SiriBot need to ban his ass. When SiriBot gets y'all banned, if you want to be unbanned, you have to send me an unban request. But most bots will not do that, so that's all them people the hell out of my queue. I want people that's actually going to be here and hang out with me. Not bots or people trying to make $1 because they can have like 20 computers they can load up. If that's the case, I would just buy 5 more laptops and set them up or something. Alrighty, let's get back to our deal here. Hopefully this don't screw up the damn bots that are already running. Let's try to shoot for a straight line, y'all, and don't mean it will be. But I do believe this road and everything is on a little bit of an angle. Alright, let's pick this bad boy up. I will have to pick the line up later, but try to plow out that green area. So we'll have to go back and probably adjust this a little bit. It's a little on the weird side up through there. Maybe not. We'll see. Flying is boring as hell, y'all, so we do great. We ain't got limited to fields, that's why I'm not getting too crazy. And then we'll get back on it. Like I said, it should adjust it where it just didn't. It took all the lines out. So should hopefully it don't screw the bots, but we'll see. And y'all wouldn't do this shit in real life. Definitely pick the plow up. You want to just turn, but we're just trying to get this area here plowed out. Connect, get the little bullshit sticks out of the way. Hopefully our mulching guy gets his ass in gear. We'll leave the waterway because it's there for a reason. Little ditch or whatever you want to call it. Let's get back over here. See if we can trim some of this up. What's going on, man? Oh, we're just farming a little bit, we was wrapping up for winter. We jumped to December, but I forgot I had purchased this big ass farm. So now we're out here, me and two helpers out here trying to get this big ass field plowed. Comes the mulch guy, high speed, y'all. Now we could flatten out this waterway and get a little bit more property, but it's not worth it. Right here trying to help the other guy because we don't wait. I think, like I said last time, it took 5.5 hours for real time to. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm at work too, but you know. Been not doing too much this morning. I got to take a break around 9 o'clock to run the kid to school, and then we'll come back pick this up. It'll take about 30 minutes, so that's if it's a normal day and there's not a damn wreck or something. I got a damn hair or something tickling my nose. No. Just download the VOD, y'all. And if I'm not online, y'all want to watch some, there's, like I said, you can go to YouTube. There's a bunch of shit at YouTube. I'm slowly getting through the farming stuff and putting it up there. Problem is the videos, the VODs for YouTube that was downloading doesn't have any music or anything in the background. So there are some dead spots in it where I'm not talking, but like I said, I'm slowly uploading them to YouTube. I got 2 more up there, so I think it was 10 and 9 are both up there. I've got a lot more content to push to YouTube. It just, I'm trying to go in and take the bullshit out of it, y'all. Like the 20-minute, timer. If I use the whole 20 minutes, I'm cutting it down to like 1 minute and then dropping it and taking the be right back scenes out of it. So y'all ain't got to sit through all that if you're watching it on YouTube later. Man, that's a Harry Carey Turner. Just plow circle, yo. Oh look, aliens have been here. It's a crop circle.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go now?
No.
Oh, I should say it's only 8:18. You know that, right? All right, let's get back online here, y'all, and we'll put our cruise control back in action. That's what I do, man. I download the VODs. Now, if you're gonna put them on YouTube or anything, if you don't have a copyright license for music, you gotta watch it. I'm using Epic Sounds in the background, so now I did have to pay for that. It's like $230 a year, but for the most part, yeah, the wheel and pedal thing, man. I've seen a lot of actually farm simulator guys play it with the wheels and pedals. I just don't have enough room on my desk. Like I said, I need a desk like yours, big. I'm playing with a controller, yo, and the keyboard. So it depends on what I'm doing. I'm using the keyboard, and like the auto loading, I have to use the keyboard. But for the most part, it's controller. At least in this game now. The crime scene cleaner, we tried the controller. I couldn't figure all the stuff out. Oh yeah, as long as you got that Twitch thing set in your OBS, that's what I was doing, was because I couldn't, at the time I was having copyright issues with YouTube saying, oh, Epidemic Sounds owns this music or has a license or something. I just finally said screw it and got the license from Epidemic Sound to play whatever the hell they have up there. Looks like Ginger Snaps up there, Wet Noodles in there, and Matrix is up there. There may be some other people. There's somebody on YouTube. It says 3 concurrent viewers, but I don't know how to tell who the hell's up there in YouTube. like I said, I can see numbers. I can't see people unless y'all chat. So I got a damn mustache hair taking a shit on my nose this morning, y'all. Whew. Time to go to the barber. Yeah, and I found that if you're going to cut them up into videos and put them over on YouTube, then it works better that way. Then you don't never run into copyright issues along the way eventually. And it's really only really comes into being a problem if you ever get monetized. But the monetization over on YouTube, why it's, I won't say it's better. It's more, I was talking to somebody yesterday. It's more like, to me, Twitch is a gambling. You have to be there to turn your ticket in. So if you're not there, you're not getting paid. And YouTube's sort of like the stock market or real estate. It pays you constantly as long as somebody's watching the video. Because they play ads. When they play ads on your VODs or your videos, then they get. Yeah, I'm running a soundboard, but mine's a piece of junk, y'all. I can do some shit like here. We'll get some groove on. I got it for that, but I'm not running any of my audios through it. I'm just using it for sound effects. So mine's like a $20 little soundboard. Now, yeah, soundboard shit, if you go to like the Elgato soundboards, they work well. And that's what, if y'all watch some of my earlier streams, popping sound was coming through the soundboard. I haven't had it. Oh yeah, Stream Deck. I haven't messed with a Stream Deck yet. I basically just adjust all my audios through Windows. As matter of fact, I send them all to streaming or Steam stream speakers, and then I listen to what y'all are listening through OBS. Now, when I'm out of OBS, that causes a problem, or out of the scene that's capturing something that's it's a problem. But I just switched the, whatever game back to headphones. But yeah, I have to look in that Stream Deck thing. I have not played with it. Hey viewers, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. We're just trying to catch up here, y'all. Old Salty decided to keep the 100-acre farm, so had everything put up for winter. And yeah, realized that we hadn't mulched or hadn't done anything to this 100-acre farm that we kept a hold of. It was $1 million. We probably should have sold it back, but we got a couple helpers out here helping us, and we're running this tractor, trying to do the outside headlines. So, like I said, we're just chilling this morning, bullshit with old Matrix, whoever else, Ginger Snaps is up there. Not doing too much. Around the 9 o'clock hour, though, well, my 9 o'clock hour, I don't know what time everybody else is on, but about 30 minutes or so, I'm gonna take an AFK break. Run Psycho to school, and it should be about 30 minutes. I'll be right back. But if you have dropped a follow, or all that good jazz, help a brother out get to 50. Goal's 50 now, we're at 41. Up there in the screen. Maybe figure out how to build it into the layout, the original layover, so it don't overlay, so it don't look like it's all stuck out there in the middle of nowhere. All right, we're at the end of the road here. Pick up the next line. Pick up our shit here and back up a little bit and get lined up, y'all. But yeah, it's one of those deals where, yeah, I need to check that out. Like I said, the one I got has old 3.5 millimeter plugs on the back, so it don't accommodate my mic. It don't accommodate anything coming out the ass end of it. But it does good work. Does do good for sound effects. There's a Maybe if I can get the play. There you go. What I said, man. I said what? So we're just trucking along, doing our thing. Probably gonna run slap into that guy. I just happen to see him coming in. Maybe he might make the turn before we get there. We'll see. Not real sure. Like I said, if y'all hanging out on YouTube, let me know what the video looks like over there, because I can see it in my streamer HUD, but that don't mean it looks real good, because they want 13,500 bits coming into YouTube for some reason instead of the standard 6,000. Like I said, we're just plowing the outside of this field. We'll stop here and wait till he gets turned around. Gets a little hydration with some sweet tea. Let this guy turn around and get back on his line. We'll continue doing the edges. My plan was to jump all the way to March, y'all, but I had forgot I had bought this and kept it. All the other fields are prepped, ready to go, so we're just kind of hanging out waiting. Alrighty. Did the music in or did not? There it goes. They're switching songs, it looks like. Alright, we'll see when we get back, Ginger. I'll be gone for 30 minutes here in a little bit, y'all. But I'll put you in a be right back screen, because it's gonna be, it depends. If traffic's good, I'm back in 30 minutes. If traffic's stupid, or I have to wait on kids crossing shit to college, it may take a few minutes longer. I usually try to let the dogs out when I get back, so that's calculated at 30 minutes. So like I said, the other day it took 45 just because there was an accident. We had to go a different way to get back. So we're just trying to help that dude out because he's gonna be here a minute. This is a big ass farm, y'all. Get all this shit plowed around the edges. I was hoping the mulching guy would be over here already, but that's the problem we're gonna run into. The mulching guy is gonna collide with the other dude. Probably need to make it to the end of the field and then get on the mulcher. It's gotta be sitting around here somewhere. It was right over here last time I said it was over here last time I seen it. What else is going on today, y'all? Monday morning, everybody at work, chilling. No, Matrix says he's chilling at work. Got me on the side on. Wet was talking about streaming a little. Wet and Macaroni was talking about streaming a little later. So if he is, that's where y'all be going later. Don't know if he's back in Borderlands or not. He was playing Borderlands. Got a little perturbed with their, I guess their update or whatever. Yanked all his gear and shit, and then got him dead. Bugs in the Matrix, man.
Well, not just bugs. That have everything to do with your lives.
A psycho in the background if y'all can hear him. He also streams, but he's in college, so it's random. Psycho Jet Junkie. Go check him out when he's hot. Plays a little bit of the finals and some other shit here on the side when he has time. But we ain't doing too much. Feel free to drop subs, you know, all that good crap. It's always appreciated. Subs, follows, hit the bell, whatever. I like to let y'all ride the bell because I don't say I'm always streaming, but I do stream about 8 hours a day usually. I'm hoping the mulch guy gets over his ass over here. He may be still doing headlands or headlines. We might need to get to the end of the row and take over for him and try to get ahead of this dude. Hopefully. Clown's boring as shit, I know y'all, but this is a pretty good game to play and talk because there's not much going on, at least right now. Now, March time frame, we'll be busy. We hopefully prep well enough that we just come in here and plant. We won't have to plow on bullshit anymore for probably 2 years. If I'm looking at the forecast up there, we got snow inbound, so that's going to throw some kink in the wrench. Wrench in the kink in the box, whatever the hell you want to say. Gonna mess our ass up. Probably not too much for plowing, but we got all our hauling done. So no road action. Hopefully the plow guy, the mulcher guy hurries his ass up. We'll get up here at the turn and straightaway we'll go check on him. So that's gonna mess us up a little bit, not much, a little bit. There'll be some with 97 point yield and some with 100 more likely. Get that corner, y'all. All right, let's check on the mulch dude if we can find him.
Yeah. By the way, EA got officially bought out.
EA got bought out?
EA got bought.
Who?
$5 billion, and I don't know who bought it because they're going private.
About time.
Yeah. I mean, it could also be detrimental to all the games that EA owns, but you know.
Well, if your ass had fuck up games all the time, then I don't know who the hell bought them, but they're going private, so it's a private dude that bought them out, then, huh? 55 billion. A lot of cheddar.
It's very weird that this happened right after they released Skate, or at least the early access for it. Sad. Because it didn't happen whenever fucking Dead Space Remastered happened. Someone in the skating universe really wanted EA, I guess. I don't know. That's my opinion.
Yeah, but Tony Hawk's the only one I know that would have enough money that he might not even have that kind of money. That's a lot of money.
Well, one of his boards, the board that he did the 900 on, got sold for 1.115 million at auction.
Yeah, but you're talking 55 billion.
Yeah.
With a B.
I don't know.
He might be worth that much. I don't know.
hope whoever bought it is a Dead Space fan, because then we might be able to actually get Dead Space 3. Dead Space 4 part.
Maybe.
Well, Visceral Games came to EA relatively recently, not this year, but like sometime earlier last year.
Mm-hmm.
They went to EA with the script for fucking like Dead Space 4 written and ready to go. And they were like, hey guys, we really want to work on our project again. We're willing to fucking bow down to your asses and fucking do it if you'd be willing to let us fucking touch Dead Space again. And they're like, nah, we're good. So
That's why good game franchises y'all bank, because you get one of these big corporations that has an asshat at the top, probably not even a gamer, won't fund or, you know, shit. Dead Space 3, I'm not a fan of it, but Dead Space 1 and 2 originals, that was the shit, y'all.
one of the buyers, or one of the people who bought it privately, was the Saudi Arabia's public investment fund.
Yeah, they own a lot of shit, dude.
Silver,
And those dudes have the money to buy shit like that.
Silver Lake and Jared Kushner's Infinity Partners.
The UAE dudes are like big bank. They were looking at buying WWE for a while too.
So someone in Saudi Arabia.
Pretty much.
Weird.
But they're big fans of a lot of shit. That's why the WWE goes over there twice a year. They've been doing that for a long time to help out their public relations, you know. I think they announced WrestleMania was going to be over there, I don't know, 27? It's going to be in UAE.
Yeah, $55 billion right after Skate 3 gets announced.
But they usually are pretty good about, like I said, the TRL something, TR something other. That's who ended up buying it. Same people that own Ultimate Fighter, whatever that shit is, UFC. Yeah. They bought it. They actually bought a boxing corporation too, so they're getting big too. UFC, they own WWE, and they own, like I said, they were trying to get their hands into boxing.
Embark is finally releasing their main title. Embark first came to the scene, released gaming-wise, through Xbox, because they got a partner with them to make a game called Arc Raiders,
Mm-hmm.
working on for Batman. And so it was taking them so long to make Arc Raiders that they made the finals as like a project to work on in between. And
Really?
yeah, so they're finally releasing Arc Raiders within like 4 weeks, and it looks like it's going to revolutionize like that shooter, like what is it?
Shooter genre?
It's going to re-revolutionize the shooter genre, but not in the same way that the finals did, where it's like COD is worse than the finals now. They're going to revolutionize like extraction shooter games. Like you go into a location, you grab shit, you complete objectives, and then get the fuck out.
What you know, y'all, what you know. Y'all hang around Twitch, drop a follow, help a brother out, get to 50. And then if you're on YouTube chilling, drop a sub and a like on the video or the stream. We're going to be bouncing out here in about 15 minutes. Not in the stream, just going to put you on, I'll be right back. It'll take me 30. As long as there's no traffic, I'll be back in 30 minutes. But you never can tell on Monday. Monday is wacky. We're just trying to get ahead of the guy here. Then we'll put the bot back on. Try and get ahead of him. We can make 2 laps and be pretty good, I think. We'll go back to helping him plow, but get our mulch on. Make sure we try to hit that 100% yield expansion or yield bonus. So I think I've decided I'm gonna put probably put in oats here, and we still put soybeans in afterwards, which was already here, so you really need to run corn. I'll have to take a look at that. Soybeans was here before. You don't want to run, even in real life, you don't run corn and soybeans back to back. You wouldn't have 2 years of soy on the same field. Corn puts the nutrients, nitrogen, I think, back in the ground, and soybeans puts it back for the corn. I can't remember exactly how it works like that, y'all, but that's how it works.
Basically, the boost thing.
Yeah, it's called.
One feeds off the other.
Yeah, you basically put it in the ground. It puts one product back the other seeds need, and then you switch them out the following year. We're off a little bit there, y'all. It's not. We ain't gotta be perfect. We're just trying to get ahead of the plow guy.
Stopping these from making new fruits. Considering that a lemon is not natural.
It's natural from somewhere because it's not.
A lemon does naturally occur. A lemon is a crossbreed between a citron and an orange. Different than something else. It's not a naturally occurring material.
Yeah, may naturally make it somehow. Probably planted a damn orange tree and a lemon tree next together and made a damn lemon.
Crossbreed.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, that's how you get weed strains, dude. Talking about weed now, y'all. So you get the crossbreeds of weed. You plant the two plants together and make sure one pollinates the other.
Cross pollination of a sour orange and a citron.
Yeah.
That is how you get a lemon, but it did not naturally occur until mankind intervened and made it.
Yeah.
Because those two things were in two separate places on the planet.
Well, it's like walnut trees. Papa Gordon, you always used to.
I just find it funny because we're in my class in sci-fi we're talking about literalization of metaphors. I find it funny that life literally did not give us lemons.
Yeah, it's the oxymoron to the quote, isn't it? When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Yeah, but in reality, it was mankind.
That's a little oxymoron. That's some deep thinking this morning, y'all. Too much damn deep thinking for me.
Next time you think about planting lemons, remember that it's not naturally.
Lemons are actually in this game. I have no idea what the hell they're used for, but they are in this game. They have nothing in this game for lemons.
You're telling me that as an industry, literally everything else, you can't make fucking lemonade.
The base game don't have lemons. I'm playing on modding that. The base game don't have no use for tomatoes either. You can grow tomatoes in the greenhouse, but there's no use for it. This one at least has pizza and a ketchup factory. So you can make sauce and
The guys working on lemonade.
I don't know. This map I think was finalized already. I don't know. He may be messing with it a little more. I don't know.
Another good example of a metaphor would be like that movie In Time. It's spend all your time away. Or like in that movie, you can live forever as long as you can gain 1 hour of time.
Let's do the headlands last, y'all. Get this cat back to working. Hopefully it turns around right here and grabs up his line. Because if not, then he's going to be behind. Got him set up right now. He should be stay in front of the plow guy. Huh? One guy's plowing, one guy is I'm trying to help him out. But yeah, one guy plowing, one guy running a mulcher. Had everything wrapped up, y'all, for winter. But old Salty forgot he bought this $100 million farm with 100 acres that we ain't got prepped for spring. So we took a little game plan was jump straight to March. But We can prep it, let the lime set on it all winter. Work its way in the dirt. A little role play there for you, but have it ready to go to start planting in the spring. When I get back, I'll take a look at what we got to figure out here, because I think we definitely want corn in this field. We're switching the fields in the back from corn to soy, whichever one had which. They start writing that shit down because I can't remember. But one of them had corn, one of them had soy. We'll flip-flop them. You about ready? All right, y'all, I'm gonna park up here, and then I am going to be right. I'm gonna put you on a be right back scenario, which will take a little bit. I think y'all's music is shit the bed, but let's see here. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a hot minute. Y'all hang out. If y'all hanging out on YouTube, I'll be right back. I gotta run him to school. I'll see you in about 30 minutes. All right, y'all. Me and the streaming dog's back in the house. Oh. Let me get all set up here. I still got tunage. All right. I'm back, y'all. Looks like we got an accident. Damn, just like the damn streets I was rolling around on. Yep. Make sure my mic's hot. Get the hell out of this dude's way, I guess. We in the way, y'all. All right. Anything happened while I was gone? Nice. Welcome back. Like I said, I had a fucking every time I go out, they damn streets closed. I had to go like 4 miles out of my way. This damn street at the end of the street was closed. Normally it's a straight shot from my house to school or college, pretty straight shot. But they've been doing some kind of, I guess, gas repair. Gotta check my mic. See the camera there. Just a little bit. So if I stay right like this, then it's out of the camera view. They're doing some kind of gas line repair, and they shut the whole damn road down. Nobody told anybody that bullshit, so it's like, oh hell. Show up and the damn road's closed down. So now it takes, you have to do a detour, which, like I said, it's usually a couple city blocks to get to the next main road. We'll get it situated here in a minute, y'all. I think we done. We'll see. We're just making a left. We're doing some NASCAR shit, y'all. Make it a left, make it a left. We should see a new. Put it in here and then put it back. Yeah, we should see some new lines. So what's been going down on this Monday morning with y'all? So I don't know who's here. Ginger says she's back. I don't know who else is in here. Probably wet macaroni would be my guess. you're stopping by for the first time, throw something up in the chat, y'all. Drop a follow so I can at least know who I'm talking with this morning. We're just kind of, we're backpedaling here a little bit based on the title, y'all. I was gonna put everything in winter, we was just gonna jump to March, but I forgot I kept this big ass farm. So we need to prep it, lime it, all that good shit. So that, yeah, so that we, brain stopped working. Oh yeah, he off today? Ask him where my money's at. I didn't see it show up in my account. I'm gonna kick his ass. Where my money? Money, money, money. Or tell him to text me. Like everything, I'm sure he's got his hands full with real life shit and forgot, as always. But it is what it is. Gotta wear a different t-shirt every day, y'all, because, you know, every day, every stream, I don't know, we'll see. I can't really see this one. This is a pretty nice t-shirt. But it's that neoprene slick shit. I'm not used to wearing it. It's probably why I'm sweating so much. Not neoprene. It's like that, I don't know what you call it. More like that spandex material bullshit, but it's not spandex. Alright, y'all. What the hell going on here? Back here. We hitting the side there. Mulcher dude is slacking ass. Half this field's gonna be yanked. Get us back on a straight line, y'all. I have Tim to take that bullshit out. It looks good, but yeah, like I said, we ain't doing too much trying to play catch up, to be honest with you. We jumped through November, December. Looks like snows in the forecast. As soon as we get this plowed, then we'll jump to January. We can lime it in January. Check our, you know, all this stuff. Because we're going to be doing a lot of bullshit in January. Well, let's see. I said I was gonna check something when I got back. Can't remember what the hell it was. Got bread we need to sell. It should be selling. There's nothing in stock. Yeah, it should be auto selling, I think. Cornbread wasn't auto selling though. Yeah, January. Not a lot of cornbread, y'all. Maybe one trip. Probably need to put in a big ass cornfield. Dry alfalfa. Or if you can substitute that for hay. If not, we'll have to sell it. That's one thing we don't have is hay for cattle. Yeah, we're not selling that. Got grass. Only $400 worth of grass. Forage time frame, slurry. Might not have to do much hauling like I thought, y'all. Cornbread is January, but 77,000. That ain't even a truckload. Let's see what we got in stock. We might not have enough corn to just keep making cornbread too. That's another thing. Let me see here. Bakery. We got 13,000 liters, so there may be more than what I thought. And we're gonna skip a couple months, another month too. Dryers out of corn. Deactivate that for the time being. We got about 3,600 liters of corn in. Wheat, so we got to plant some barley and some wheat this next go around for sure, and a big ass patch of corn somewhere. Long grain rice and regular rice are two different crops, y'all. The regular rice has to grow in a wheat field or water field. It uses a special harvester. The long grain it still requires a wet field, but I think you have to combine it. Oops, I forgot we were going down through the thing. We made a whoopsie. Get back across the street. I didn't even realize I was still going. Let me see here. So he's running dungeons, huh? Playing World of Warcraft. Dragon Spawn's my other middle kid. He's addicted to that World of Warcraft for sure. I can't blame him. That's all I played when he was growing up. I just lost the interest, y'all. They kept regurgitating old content, not making anything new. They make something new. Great. All I did was reskin models from old content. Call it new shit. Add some more hit points to it. A little nutty. But I guess you gotta do what you gotta do to save money. Make more money. I don't know where that mulcher dude is, so we're gonna have weird spots. All right, let's get back in our track. Oops. We might get the outside of this done by the time he gets done, maybe. Doing the head rows. If I remember correctly, it's 4 passes on it with these. Turn that up a dab. Turn it up just a wee bit. I don't get a chance to set the audios like I do in Premiere Pro, but it should be alright. Let me know if that's too loud for the music, y'all. Yes, 1, 2, yeah. Making sure my mic works because several times I've been mic has stopped working. All right, let's shut this guy off. Looks like idiot boys just stand there. We'll take care of it. Take care of it. It should back up and go ahead and grab the roads, but we'll see. All right, y'all. So we're just moving about here. Messing with the camera a little bit. Just like it needs to go that way a little bit. Maybe that's right. Hell, I don't know. BitGo started. What the hell? Uh-oh. That means that shit was processed, y'all. BitGo. I don't even have a big cup, y'all. Shit. If I'm getting bits, then I'm probably, they probably bumped my shit to fill it. I don't know. Something just happened. Y'all here, sit. Yeah. Not real sure what that is, but it just come across the shit. It said big gold. Well, I guess we need to monkey with the overlay and put us a big cup up there or something. I don't know. Can't see the overlay, so I'm not real sure if somebody donated some bits or something. I have no idea. We'll figure it out though, because that's kind of cool. I think I said Big Go 1000 or something. I don't have any idea. I never played, never bought bits, never messed around with that, y'all. I only have one sub on YouTube. It's Wet Macaroni, y'all. Or YouTube, Twitch. I only have one sub. Well, I've got 2 subs personally, but I'm only subbed just one person, if that makes sense. Might not explain that yet. Old Salty here's got 2 subs. I'm Old Matrix and Wet Macaroni. Let's turn around here and grab up this other line. I heard somewhere old Garth Brooks is coming out of damn retirement. Anybody else hear that? I say I listen to a lot of country. I listen to where I'm playing this game. That's about it. So if y'all get commercials or something, let me know, because I'm probably will not see them on my side. But I'm not sure if you can get bits. I will get subs because I finished all the onboarding stuff. But no tips, no donos. So I don't know what that was. It was weird. Last follower. I said I can't see that shit up there. I got all my stuff over here on this side. I keep try to get the camera where I'm kind of looking at y'all and still be able to see the screens. It's gonna look like I'm looking way out of nowhere. Got some lights to hang up. And then we'll probably zoom the camera out. I don't know. I'm still thinking about doing a green screen, y'all. Let me know what y'all think. Green screen takes all this crap here, cuts it away, and puts me in the camp, puts me on top of the game. So nice little turn there. Made that pretty nice. We're just doing a line work, y'all. The outside rows. Try to help this guy out. Get this done a little quicker. So I had everything stowed for winter, but I forgot that I kept this big ass farm. Reminded me I need to text my boy and see if he makes sure he didn't get stuck in Seattle. You just how you spell it. Oh. We'll only be going to noon today, y'all, unless somebody drops a big raid on me or something, because I have to get some shit done. My visitor will be here Friday. Gotta get this bed set up, that room cleaned out, that bed set up, so I'm not gonna make her and the kids sleep out here in my man cave studio / whatever. So I definitely need to get this set up. I'll be sleeping on the couch. Our couch inside is the most uncomfortable piece of shit I ever slept on. So we're just totaling along here. Need to figure out what that damn bit alert shit was. I don't see anything up there that says I got any bits from nobody, so. Don't know. And I haven't seen any ads on my other accounts, so that don't mean, who knows. It may not happen because I was already live streaming too. That's very possible, I guess. Sub September ends in a couple days, y'all. If y'all sub, it's $1, basically $1 off. What I think it's September, so it's like $4 or something for the month of September. You get a little badge and whatever else. I don't know, wet and macaroni and old Matrix got one. Little badge that says your first month. Not sure what Peter ass is doing there. Maybe he's done. I don't know. He's like hanging out in no man's land, sucking up money. Let me check my phone, y'all. Alrighty, alrighty. Stick it up on my boys. I like to stay in touch, y'all. You know, it's one of those deals where you have to go deal with family issues you don't want to deal with, et cetera, et cetera. Deal with airport kids. Yeah, nightmare. I can imagine it sucks. Luckily, all my kids are grown. And I don't have to deal with trying to hustle them to the airport anymore. All right, so my man's stuck there. So let's figure out why he's stuck. They said if y'all stopping by, drop a brother a follow. Help me get to 50, so 50 followers. But only drop a follow if you're gonna come back and hang out with me. Let's see what this guy's doing. I'm not too worried about those little end caps. I'm just worried about these big long pieces he didn't get. I'm not sure why he didn't get them, but we'll take care of them, I guess. Don't know what happened there. That's a little crazy. Let's see if we can jump out here just a little bit. No, stop. Get back in line here. Turn our auto drive on. Cruise control. So I ain't beating the shit out of my finger holding the damn gas. Yeah, it didn't look like you got that either. Shit. But he's in this part, so let's go ahead and finish this up. I'm not real sure why they skipped rows like that. I've never seen the AI do that. Usually it's a tight turn. I do that just to make the turns easier, but I've never seen the AI do that. It's kind of weird. Like I said, if y'all hanging out with me on YouTube, I appreciate you drop a like or, you know, subscribe over there too. We're trying to get monetized over there, which is a little bit different gambit. It's a little bit crazier. You gotta have 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, so a little more of a, we're working towards it, put it that way. I think I'm up to 10 subscribers, y'all. It's gonna take a minute over there. But if you want to catch up on the series, I'm slowly getting the first part of this series up there. I think I got 9 and 10 up there last night. Try to get 7, 8 up there today, and then we got a whole bunch of other stuff I haven't even got time to look through yet. Plant Crafter co-op with Ginger Snaps, and then I think I did get the first part of Crime Scene Cleaner up there yesterday, so if y'all want to hit that series up. Just be warned, it's a little gruesome. That game's a little gruesome. It's fun, but it's gruesome. Can't remember what else. I got a whole bunch of grounded stuff we need to put up there. It might do all right. I have no idea what's going to do, what not. I just play what I want to play, and then I mean, I look at some statistics, but it really boils down to playing what you love to play or like to play and let it roll. You do gotta put the grind in, y'all. I won't lie. I think my last stream count for the total month was 247 hours. But you gotta put the grind in for sure. But it's like anything else. If it's worth doing, you're worth doing right and putting the time in to do it. Get back on this line here. We're just cleaning up the bot's mess as always. I appreciate y'all hanging out, whether it's on YouTube or here on Twitch. So I'm looking into doing a Patreon deal. I don't know about how to set all that shit up. I have to do some more research on it. But if I do, like I said, I'm already paying for a Minecraft server that I'm playing on when I get the time, which is not very often anymore. But thought about setting that up as a T3 and T3 subs and Patreons. We shall see. Getting a little flack from the wife, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Actually, I thought about doing another Vault Hunters series, but I'm not too sure what he's done to it lately. I haven't been keeping up with it. What the hell is going on over there? Just a little crazy looking. Like, I mean, that right there we did. We started a line and then backed out of it. But I'm not sure what the whole thing is right there at the end of the road. We'll fix it, y'all. We'll fix it. I said it's just for some reason the AI is acting stupid. As long as he plows everything, we're good. Grab up this little bit here and then we'll get this section. I think, like I said, I don't think it's a straight field. That's kind of what's going on. It looks straight, but if you look at the edge of it, it's kind of got where it skips in and out. So I would assume, an assumption, you know what that means, but that the road is not on a straight line. Sort of have an angle or something going on there. So this shit don't make no sense. Oh, me. Messed around and drank the damn soda, y'all, so I'm probably got to go to the bathroom here in a minute. Something about soda. Whew. Or monsters. Yeah, it's like, damn. Be here every 20 minutes or something. Grab up that edge. Just get over here, because that's where I think he's going to come back to. Let's go on over here and grab up the shit next to where he's plowing. Nah, it's not guaranteed he's going to pick up that line, but I would say that's probably where he's coming to first. See if we can get this mowed up and get the one on the back lane done. Puts us out ahead of him pretty good. What else y'all want to talk about today? Anything, everything but politics, racism, and religion. Anything else we can talk about? Everything goes. Those three topics I try not to touch on at all. Get down here and then we'll turn around, come back on our line. It sucks the bot did, only did half of it. It's probably because he was plowing. Dude, I don't know how that shit's all set up. For the back end of it, I should say. Said I don't see the plow guy either, but that don't mean he's not working. Maybe he picks it up. So we get it back to plowing. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. If he spins back around here, we're good. If he keeps going to the other end of the field. Yes. Screw that. We'll just do it ourselves, y'all. Hopefully you just pick this line up here. But that's not happening, so we're just chilling, y'all. We're gonna try to get this shit here done real quick. I'll get in a row. I'm gonna put y'all on the tractor or something. Let y'all watch that dude for a second while I go to the bathroom. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Turn this dude off so we ain't wasting diesel. Diesel's expensive, y'all. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all hold tight for me. Give me a hot sec. You sit down. We're going out. Sit. Hey. You want to eat my shit? We'll play on the stream. Be right back. Hey, what? You can sit in the chair if you want. Oh. All right, y'all. Give me a sec. Fill up my tea glass. You gonna come here? Come here. Look at the camera. You wanna get up here and play? No? Alright, well you go lay down, okay? Lay down. Can't lay. I'm about to get you something. I'll get a dog bed put on the desk. Now you won't be close, but there's your blankie. Dog, dog, dog. Love her to pieces. Alright, y'all. Oh, whew. Let's get back into doing this thing. I'll move my mic. I'll move the. Let me know how the mic sounds, y'all. If I'm too loud, too soft. We can adjust it, but try to keep it out of the camera. All right, where were we at? We were looking at the map, I guess. Be the easiest way. All right, let's get it. Let's put the hammer down, y'all, and move along. I mean, like I said, we're not doing too much today. I've got to do a bunch of housework. And we just spilled that shit all over my shirt. And filled it up too much. Got a hole in my lip, they used to say. Got food and shit on your shirt, got a hole in your lip. But, so we're not doing too much. So I was, the title, you know, whatever said, you know, come hang out, we're prepping for winter. We was already ready for winter. But I guess I will prep too soon, I guess. Overshot it a little bit. So we'll have to fertilize all this too. We could probably go ahead and fertilize it once, and the second time would be from the planter. But we definitely will put lime down. Guess we could run, like I said, run for the way it sits on it all winter. You know, it has time to sink into the ground, break down a little bit. Because we are using manure, y'all. Damn, shoulder hurts a little bit. I need to clear out an area to put this gun cabinet because I got anchor. It needs to be anchored to the wall. I just haven't found a good spot for it, y'all. Get all these rifles out, oil them up real good, and put them in the gun cage. Instead of them sitting around in boxes. All right. Got a few more strips here and there. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure why the bot skipped every other row, but it's kind of weird. We'll get her cleaned up here. But you always got to check behind your AI workers or whatever else you're doing. Make sure they're doing it right. Not just sitting in the tractor and looking at their iPhone or their damn whatever their phone, whatever phone they may have. Oh. I don't think what the best scenario is here, y'all. Once we make the next turn, I'll take a look at the map or the schedule. I think we put oats down and put corn. We're golden. But if we can't, then we're gonna have to go. Definitely don't want soybeans back in here. And we can't plant barley for sure. We have one field of barley. Don't know. I'll have to look. If we can put corn in here, then we're gonna put corn in here. If we can get it in behind the oats. If we can't, we might not plant oats here. This is gonna be a shit ton of straw. Could you get straw off oats as well? And we don't get me wrong, we need the oats to feed our bakery. But I'm not sure. Let me look. I'm not sure this bakery's modded to make oat bread. Let's see here. So we put oats in, we can harvest them in August. When is corn needs to be planted in April? So not happening. I don't think soybeans can be planted behind oats either. Yeah. So we plant this field in oats. We're gonna have to go with sunflowers. Can be planted in September. We're not doing poplars. We're not doing grapes, grass. We could plant canola maybe. But it takes this farm out of production for a whole year. Yep, no. So if we're gonna plant anything, we'd have to plant corn, then plant wheat or barley. Well, let's make that the plan. We'll do oats in another field, plant something behind it that we had something else on it. Next session or next year. But we're just now getting into our first full year. After we sold the big ass farm. So it is what it is. We basically did a restart. Sold our farm, come here, out of Missouri, started us a new farm. Is what happened. Like I said, I'll finally get those edited sometime and get them up there so y'all can see that start to this series. But we bombed the loan. We were $9 million in debt to our eyeballs. Right now we're sitting on $1.2 million with no loans. So we're doing pretty damn good, in my opinion. But we're taking it a little slower too, y'all. That big ass farm, you had to have a lot of stuff out the gate, even work it. Bigger the equipment, the better. Got a couple more passes here, or a pass and a piece, it looks like. and then we'll be done with this. Then we'll jump back in the plow and help this guy try to finish up. Uh-oh. Oh shit now. Like we got the Fallout New Vegas just in the right time, y'all. I'm messing my phone if y'all wondering what the hell I'm doing. I get a copy of this damn link. Let's see if we can upload it to our Discord, which may or may not happen. Y'all want to see what kind of gaming rig I'm on? Join my Discord. It's under Real Life Picks. Kind of gaming rig we're running on at the moment. Old Matrix has posted a couple pics of his gaming rig up there. But we're just trying to build a community that we can hang out in, y'all. Meet new people. Get out of our square box. You know what I'm saying? So I have to look and see if I can find that link or send it to myself and link it up to, as I can send it to myself on Facebook. But we like Fallout New Vegas is gonna have an update. Now whether that's a new one or not, I have no idea. We're like I said, we're pushing through New Vegas. Guess what I got coming across? That means I'm affiliate, y'all. We made it. Looks like we made it. I got a commercial on my other screen. So, yeah, looks like we done it, y'all. Sweet. Let me know if y'all hitting the commercials. We need to go in and edit that. So pops up with something saying, hey, sorry about the commercials. I'll talk to Wet Macaroni and see how he set that up. I know it's coming through Streamlabs, but got the commercial. So don't look like it ran it on mine. So we're gonna go ahead and fix that up. We're probably gonna do mid-rolls if I can figure out how to do it. Mid-rolls for 3 minutes and then 58 minutes worth or 57 minutes worth of game time is what I like to do. Now, whether I can customize that, I do not know. We'll see. But yeah, boy, we're in the house. If y'all hanging out and want to drop a sub on me, go ahead. Always appreciated. Like we dropped a viewer. I don't know who. Probably Wet Macaroni getting ready to. Maybe, I don't know. You might be. You still hanging out with Macaroni, or you getting ready to stream? I don't have up my personal shit. I follow him from that. Usually I have it up here on the screen, but I got too much shit on the screens as it is. I got YouTube stuff down the bottom, and I got Twitch stuff at the top. So I'll check it out here in a minute, see what's going on. But that's the first commercial, and y'all seen it here. Or first ad, I should say, that I've seen. See what we can do, y'all. That's all we can do. I think we're pushing 3 hours 50 minutes. You gotta take 40 off that, so we're about 3 hours in this session. So I really do appreciate everybody's helping me get to affiliate too. Don't think I don't notice who you are too. I do. I appreciate y'all keep coming back and hanging with me. Even if y'all don't chat, I can still see who's hanging out in chat, so I appreciate it. Looks like we're about done here, y'all. Let's fold this bad boy. We'll just take him on to the house. Wash him up, put some gas in him, throw him, because we don't need him till harvest season of spring, so it's all good. We still on for Friday, Ginger? Or what, if you're about? I know you said you're cleaning. You started a new class, but let me know for sure we're on for Friday so I can schedule it out. So I'm trying to get everything in the schedule, y'all. I don't know if it was gonna work. I got a visitor coming from Kentucky on Friday. Plan to hang out with my boys sometime. Like I said, I don't know. We'll see. Try to talk him into let me shield for him a little bit, so see if I can sell his windows. They said they did me right, as long as they get. We're not gonna do that until later on down the road, y'all. But I'm just looking at the future where we can go with this. You can go big, but you gotta keep with the grind. Like I said, I'm probably 45 days into this, and if you put the grind and time in, meet new people, it's worth it, y'all. Not made any money, but you know, I have 2 subs, and not made any money or anything like that. So I'm not talking about that. It just gets you out of your bubble, especially if you're like me. Don't really have no friends here. Just kind of chilling, playing video games, and rotting away in a chair. Basically, what was going on. There's no way to go through life, seriously. Get out there and do some shit. But unless you meet like-minded individuals or ex-military guys, it's hard to do anything once you get out of the military. Your humor is a lot different than most civilian humor, put it that way. Shit you think is funny, they're like, what the hell are you laughing about? It's funny, you know? Back this bad boy in the barn and call it good. See if we can get it in here far enough, leave the tractor under. Like I said, we're expecting snow here. I might let it run. I might let it run just to see the snow, y'all. One thing I don't get here in Arizona very often is snow. Thinking the time I've lived here, we moved out here in 08 for a little while and then went home to Kentucky and then come back out here in like 19. I've only seen it snow twice in where I live. There's snow on the mountains, no snow down here in the city. So I might just let it run here to see some snow. Speed it up a little bit. We was running at halftime. There's no reason to keep it at half. We don't have to have this shit plowed or limed and all that stuff until April, I think, is when we put corn in. So nice turn. So I'm kind of half tempted to just take that whole section out right there. But if you look how the land is laid, it's probably good if, I mean, it's a video game, but in real life, you wouldn't want something like that in real life because all the water is going to run to that point in both fields. So it's not setting in stagnant water all the time. You know, it gets what it needs and then the excess runs off. And like I said, I did live in Springfield, Missouri for a bit, so it does rain quite a bit there. Getting some crazy ass weather patterns, y'all. Pick up our next line here. Hopefully we help this dude out and get most of the outside, the head rolls done. I think we need at least one more lap here to get it. Take a look. Yeah, at least one more lap, maybe two. And then we'll help him in the up and downs once we get all the head rows plowed in. Just trying to save a little time. Gonna be stopping in the YouTube side of the house. Drop something in chat or a like or something so I know you're about. If not, do the same thing in Twitch or come hang out with us on Twitch. Y'all seen it live or heard the noise. I guess I just got the affiliate deal going, so that's always a good thing, y'all. Been at it for like 45 days, which is pretty good. You know, we need some more followers. I think we were at 1 for 1, one follower every day for 30 days, or a little ahead of that. So if y'all want to drop a follow, help a guy get to 50, that's our next goal is 50. This is the only reason I want to take this out, y'all. This curve here is a pain in the ass, plow or anything else. Might be a little easier once we get out here further. We got a little bigger turn radius. Because right now it sucks. Too tight. All right, we're back on the right track, I think, probably. It was a little hectic there, y'all. I apologize. Apologize because I don't want to get rid of the waterway, and it just, I don't know. Add some character to the farm, I guess. We could always flatten it out and mow it up, and we still might. I don't know. But the benefits, you know, that's probably not even an acre worth of ground. It just allows us to go straight up and down more. Hmm. I'll see. Maybe that's what we do here in a second. We get to the end of the road, we can flatten it out a little bit. Can join both sides of this. We'll see here. Fly on in here. We can lift it up. Take a peek. Don't know if that's snow, but I think it is. Flip it. Drop it like it's hot, y'all. All right, before we do this, though, we need to kind of flatten that out a little bit. All right. Stay on our straight line here. We'll probably have to flip and go back the other way to make sure it's level or even all the way to the end, but I'm trying to aim for that corner there. Not sure we're getting much progress here, but we might be getting a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. See what goes on here. Yeah, a little far on the shoulder, but should be all right, I think. Let's see how it goes. Fly down there, and then we'll come back, get that little section to the inside. See the little tick marks there, y'all? That's why I don't think the road's straight. If it's straight, it wouldn't pop out every once in a while like that. Oof. Got my other sunglasses on my head, y'all, from where I was out. What the hell's that on my hat? Wear these damn yellow glasses to keep the glare off the screen from killing my eyes. All them damn blue shit, blue, green crap. Let's see who that is. Nihilus. Guy I watch play Destiny Spear, man. You talking about building some nice shit, but like I said, I'm more of a technical guy, so I watch more technical people like Doc M and he does Nihilus. I don't know exactly how you pronounce that, but he does a lot of technical builds and stuff and explains why he did what. Never really liked the YouTubers that just build it, don't explain why they're doing it or their calculations behind it. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. And we're getting on down the road. Tonight we'll be playing New Vegas, y'all, again. We're still on the hunt. We let Benny run, so we're still on the hunt to put my foot in his ass. We did kill him, but like I said, I was told not to kill him. We quick saved it and killed him because it evidently cuts a lot of the storyline out if you waste him right there in the hotel. Most of those are up there. I will have the rest of them hopefully shortly. Like I said, I've been doing some editing behind the scenes. Hopefully we can get them up there and get them rocking and rolling. That and this YouTube streaming as well. It's added 20 minutes to start time and 20 minutes or 30 minutes to me. After I end the stream, I gotta edit the video, make sure all the boxes are ticked, checked, all that good stuff. Make sure everything's gonna go up on YouTube correctly. I gotta start stripping the Be Right Back section out of there too, so we'll see. I might be able to get another 2 done today. We'll see. I'm trying to knock out a couple a day. So it's not like I'm editing a whole video. I'm not clipping a whole bunch of stuff together, y'all. I'm just cutting the extra crap out. Really, I mean, it's not like I'm a super duper editor or something. I'm cutting the extra bits out that we don't. The YouTubers don't need to see. It's like 30 minutes of damn, songs or whatever. Let's get us on the line right here. Oop, we ain't down. Drop it. And we're off again, y'all. Off again. Hopefully he'll be pretty close. Once we get, I think we need to make one more lap, and we'll have all the end rows done, maybe. And then once we do that, then we need to go back up there and actually fix that one little spot we just made. Took out the waterway, y'all. They make a mod that has a pan, so you don't have to use the terrain tools. It works pretty good too. We did use some of those back in, you know, basically you take a pan, pull it behind a tractor, and you kind of level out the high spots and dump the excess dirt in the low spots and bring everything up to try to get as level as possible. $250. I just paid $3 grand, dude. What the hell? Snow is coming down heavy, y'all. It's not sticking, but it's coming down pretty heavy. Let's see here. I need to work on my overlay too. I guess we can put a big cup or something down there in the corner or something. I don't know. We'll see. I got all kinds of craziness up there on Stream Elements. Have to figure it out. Finish up this end down here, y'all. I think that'll get the whole end. There might be one pass we have to come back and do. Can't see the tail, so I'm not sure. We should get past him, maybe. Couple little spots. Probably need to make one more pass down here. Snow, snow, everywhere snow. Just chugging along, chugging along. Now, let's see. We'll turn around and make one pass back, maybe. Not sure there's another head row laid out, though. That's the problem. I'll investigate that noise in a minute. Oh, shit. Kid, hang on a minute. Let's see what we want. Macaroni's live. I don't know what he's playing. Let's see. Let's see. Probably playing. Probably playing that soccer game, FCS something. Would be my guess. Without looking, he was playing the shit out of some Borderlands, y'all, but can't blame him. He got pissed. I watched it. If I had the boss they needed dead, and it found out all his guns and shit were stripped off. It was crazy. Kind of why I quit playing New World. It was good when they started. It had a few bugs, but you know, they kept trying to make it better, and every time they made changes, they added like more bugs. Just nutty. Just nutty. We'll get this last pass and we'll go up and fix that. This should catch everything. Catch everything that hasn't been plowed on the end down here. All right. But we don't have to, hopefully we don't have to plow for a while, y'all. So it's always a good thing. We'll put these plows up and not have to touch them for, I don't know. I got periodic plowing off, so I would assume a couple of years we should not have to plow. I hope. Depends, I guess, how many crops we run through the field. Tried to run about 40 something miles an hour, 39. Yeah, it hauls ass when shit's folded up. Run our line back. Flip it, trip it. Roll it in the ball, whatever you want to do here, y'all. Drop it down and put the hammer down. We'll go back up here and then we'll fix that waterway. And we'll up and plow out the rest of it. Oh, me. I apologize. That yawn's starting. Been on my butt too long. Go inside and get me another t-shirt. This one here don't breathe real well. I'm gonna do any sweaty work. Anybody want to chat? Talk about something, let me know. If not, we're just gonna sit here and bullshit about this farm and the snow that's coming down, not sticking. Bad thing with snow is sometimes it's there and it takes a while to accumulate on the roads, and then all of a sudden everything's covered with snow. Yeah, that popping is. We kicking the shit out of something, probably. I think I fixed the pop shit that was happening randomly too. Still running shit through that stupid soundboard. Big pills take a little bit of time, y'all. Y'all seen when we harvest this bad boy. We're gonna probably dump it in corn, would be my more guesstimation. Plant oats in the big field to our left. Followed up with sunflowers, maybe? Hell, we might plant it all in corn. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Corn's where we're making our money right now, y'all, with cornbread, and so we're having to dry it out, sell it, or dry it out and put it over in pardon me, over in our bakery to make cornbread. Dry it, grind it. I'm not sure why he didn't do the rest of that. A little wild. Sorry about the commercial, y'all. If y'all getting a commercial, getting it on my other screen, so I have to find out from wet macaroni how he set that up. That right before it goes, right before it goes hot. Bullshit. Go ahead and plow this up here. Oh, we. So anybody got anything going on this week? Well, I got a visitor coming in, and gotta finish setting up this other bed in my office here. I had to run J.C. Penney's too. Let's see if I can find some sheets. I'll do that on Friday. So I don't usually get much, unless we got a visitor or something. But it's always good to have a spot to crash during the day. You don't want to dick with the dogs, wife snoring, all that good stuff. I just come out here and just crash on the crash in the man cave. Let's pick it up. Somebody else is live on Twitch. So if y'all done doing this without lines, you put that little nut, and this works only with this plow, but if you put this little knuckle right where the cultipacker arm is on your inside line, pretty much get it all. There's a little green knuckle there. See? You use that, you pretty much get it there right. Get it in every time. Got a little play, but not much. The green dot there, kind of line it up on the line you're trying to do. It pretty much gets it every time. Tips and tricks, y'all. Tip and trick with old salty squid. Well, playing Farm Simulator. Alrighty. One more pass, maybe. This is gonna be one more pass. Let's back up and see if we can get the rest of this. No, it's starting to cause a lag a little bit. A little bit. See, it's trying to recalculate the lines. Try to turn the cruise control on, y'all.
Then what happened? But more likely, if it recalibrates, we're gonna have to do all the inside shit he missed here manually. We'll see. More likely, that's gonna be the case, y'all. Well, I'm already prepared for that, so we'll just go ahead and get this piece right here, and then we'll fix the rest of it. Let him get out of our way. See if he continues on or turns around. Ooh, pardon me. Let's get down through here, y'all. Finish this shit up, and then we can lime it next month. We'll let the bot lime it anyway. Actually, probably we'll spread the fertilizer and then we'll lime it. Because I want the lime on the ground for when I plant. Yeah, pretty much you put that little green dot on your line, you're good with this one. They got enough reach to cultipack it and make it look nice. Oh, well, damn. Apologize, y'all. Called a case of yawns for some reason. Switch that, yeah. See if we can fix that real quick. I don't think it's straight. That's the problem. It's not. Not straight. Let's see who's on. So we're gonna be out here at noon unless somebody drops a big raid on me or something. I hate somebody raids me and I'm getting ready to wrap up. Or somebody drops a raid or something, we'll hang out a little longer. I've got shit I've got to get done today. But we probably will not be back till 7 tonight. I can get a little supper, everything lined out a little early. 7 to 8 tonight, we'll be back with Fallout New Vegas. So, we'll see what shakes out. So we'll probably get to where we're streaming this once or twice a week. Be my goal. Because I mean, I like playing this, and it takes a little bit of work. So we're gonna be doing a Fridays will be Planet Crafter a midday stream. I need something to take the place of Water Park Sim, y'all. So if y'all got an idea, let me know, because probably got 2 more episodes of that, and that'll be complete until they fix it or add some more stuff to it. We shall see. We kind of slack-assing on Schedule 1. I have a bunch of those up there too. And hell, we may start over. I don't know. There's some new shroomage. It's going to be added in the beta. So that'd be all fun, you know. Sell some shrooms too. But we kind of left in the upper downtown, I think's where we're at. So we're not too super far into it that it wouldn't matter one way or the other. To be honest with you. We're gonna pick up our Grounded series probably when Psycho has come. Around the 1 or 2. I did look at Raft. I have that game. I enjoy playing that game. I don't know. We'll see. Long Dark. Okay, like I said, I've got Icarus. Didn't really enjoy playing it, but I didn't get too far in the game, so I didn't really give it a chance, I guess. We'll see. Depends what kind of mood I'm in. Satisfactory is always a good one. I have Minecraft. That's it. Like to get back to building some shit in Minecraft. We may, like I said, we may not do a start over. But like I said, every time they update, it takes me a month before I can update the server. because the mods we're using. Or if the mod don't get updated, then it's a pain in the ass to find something to replace it. Go around Minecraft server, y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have to set a timer or something so I'm not talking during the ads. Cause y'all on Twitch can't hear me now. Y'all on YouTube can, so ugh. We'll have to go in there and set it, see what the hell's going on. But for y'all YouTubers, I will continue to talk, even though they might catch a midstream action. Get all this cleaned up. Welcome back, Twitch. So I don't know what the commercials are set for or any of that because they just started. Literally just started. So we'll have to see if we can go ahead and manipulate that. We definitely don't want pre-rolls, mid-rolls of commercials. Sorry, I apologize. That damn yawning, kicking my ass. Grab up these two little spots here and hopefully so we can finish up the outside lines before he gets done with the interior. At least that's the game plan. Oh. Hit me all of a sudden, y'all. I don't know what the hell. That was gonna take a minute to fill his tractor back up. Holy hell. These don't let them get down that slow. This is the big tractors. It takes forever to fill them bad boys up. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Let's get back here a little bit. I hope y'all can still hear me. Push back away from this TV monitor a little bit. We'll flip it here and go back down this line and we'll do the end row down here. See if we can pick everything up. What are you barking at? while. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see what the critter's barking at. Hush. Let me put y'all in this track right here for time being. Give me a sec.
I mute my mic. I've been sitting here talking to y'all for like 10 minutes, so there's gonna be some muted video. I don't give a shit anymore. Like I said, if y'all just stopping by, drop a follow or say something in chat. That goes for YouTube or Twitch, whichever platform you're on, seeing me. I muted it when the dog was barking. I forgot, y'all. Only been a few minutes since I've been back. But I have been sitting here talking to dead space, dead air. We may try that game too. I want to replay through it. Dead Space. If y'all got any suggestions, drop by my Discord and throw them up in the game suggestions. I think it's game suggestions or game updates or something. I can't remember. Shit y'all would like to see played. Because my game, like the normal games I play are shit that I like playing. So I probably won't play WoW again unless they do a whole revamp of it. Diablo 3, I have an account there. Don't know if I'll play that one again either. I enjoyed playing it, but after a while it's just boring as shit because you're just running the same set over and over and over. I don't know why this farm game don't get boring to me. Probably because you're doing odds and ends of stuff all the time. You're not just farming. You got truck product. You got to take care of your animals. You know, I do like playing. Ranch Sim got an update today too. Car simulator or car salesman simulator or something like that has a DLC is fixed to come out. Pacific Drive has its DLC is fixed to come out. We may start that series after we finish up Water Park Simulator. I enjoyed playing Pacific Drive. That shit was nutty. Basically going balls to the wall in an old station wagon. Trying to complete missions and stuff. It's kind of nutty. So we should get everything on this pass, y'all. And then we'll head down the far side. I don't know how he's coming there, but we'll head down the far side and do the passes there. And then once that's done, if he has anything in the middle rows, we'll come back and pick it up. So I apologize for the silence for a little bit. I had the mic muted. Dog was barking. We had a package delivery outside, and she's one of those, if she hears it, she's coming after it. Got up, let the dogs out, everything. So if we have to go a little longer than noon, we will. Just to get this farm done. Or at least it's plowed now. And we still got to lime it, manure it, probably manure it and lime it. So backwards, turn them around. Because I want lime on it. If I'm doing the plant, I want lime on it. Even if I use the boss to do lime, I want to be able to see the white spots on the ground. That way I know it's been limed or plowed or what have you. And off we go on this long line. Well, I hope everybody's having a good Monday.
I'm pretty happy we hit affiliate. So I apologize for the commercials that pop up randomly. If I hadn't had a chance to actually adjust any of that because it happened while we was live. Got some damn notifications going on. No more space for goat milk at the sheep farm. Okay. We'll have to go pick that up and put it somewhere. Maybe I have to put us a little barn in or something, put some goat milk in over there. For the time being, because I don't want to sell it. I'll probably use it to make cheese or something. Wasn't a lot of it, so. Let's go do that real quick, y'all. We can stop this, turn this off. Find something here close. Port 2. No more space at the goat farm, huh? So we feed them in the front. What stops us from putting a little shed in of some kind? Oh, that's 44,000. What else we got? Yeah, a little shed, y'all, not down. Small shed, that works. Not enough space to get through there with a mower or something. We'll use super strength because I'm not going to go buy a damn forklift just yet to move some damn goat milk. Let's get back into plowing. If you just hopping by and you're not one of my normal followers, drop me a follow. Help me out. I'm trying to get to 50. And we'll see what the next goal is. Right now it's been, we went from 25 to 40 and then 40 to 50. So if y'all are just hanging out with me, drop a follow, smash the bell. Same over on YouTube. Hit the subscribe, hit the like. All that stuff helps me out and I appreciate it a lot. So when we get done here, we'll probably raid Wet Macaroni. He's helped me out a lot over the last month or so. Getting shit lined up and just a good dude to bullshit with. He's running about 4 or 5 people. biggest person I'm following right now, Pearless and Moon's on 2K viewers. I'll get there one of these days, hopefully. Maybe we'll see. A little luck. Yeah, I'd be good. I'd be happy to get a couple hundred. Would be nice. So we're gonna run down here and come back. Should be 3 passes here, but not sure, to be quite honest with you. We got all the end rows down there done. So once we get these 2 passes, I'm gonna say 2 passes. All right, y'all in the commercial. Or at least that accounts in the commercial again. We're gonna have to fix that shit, because it's like a commercial every 5 minutes or some shit. I'm not sure why that says episode 2. Definitely not episode 2, though. I'll have to check that in Twitch. Episode... I'm not sure. I looked at this morning. I think I named it episode... Should have been episode 12, maybe. 14. I don't know. I have to look. We'll figure it out. It should have been episode 14. I'm looking at it on YouTube. I set all that up. I set it on Switch. Evidently, I didn't get that hooked up. It actually say no. It still says farm. I gotta start checking that, y'all. I don't know what the hell's up with that. Let's turn around. When I get turned around, I'll switch it. I don't know why the hell it said that. I updated it in my stream info on OBS, and I guess Twitch didn't ever get it. That's why it says episode 2, yo. Well, I need to fix that here shortly. We'll do a turnaround, then I'll flip over there and see if I can fix it. Car I'm filling with our alley roots, y'all. Just filling with it. It's part of putting that damn safety of this. There's my monitor pole. I can't remember which. I think I might get a little accumulation there finally. Road looks a little wet. Let's check this out. Why didn't we get... Well, that's not what it said it put out, but that's what it, episode 14. Definitely not what's on my HUD over here. It says episode there where it updated. I said, I don't know about the whole mod manager ad stuff. Run 3 minutes of mid-row ads. Says it's fully disabled, y'all, so oh shit, hang on a minute. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong screen there. We ain't quite to the end yet. I was messing with this ad thing, y'all. Yeah, look at something real time because my YouTube's behind. Okay. All right. Yeah, one more pass, y'all. Like I said, I'm kind of dicking around with this ad thing so you don't get blasted every 20 minutes with ads. We'll do a 5-minute ads in the mid rows, and then run maybe 3-minute ads. I don't know. We'll see. See which one works out the best for me. Make this pass. Turn some lightage on, y'all. Not talking too much. I'm trying to figure out what the hell we got going on here. Hmm. Did I got it in there? Got it in manual, but maybe it won't let me change it because I'm streaming. Three minutes ad every 36 minutes. $2.5, that gives me 5 minutes of ads. Alright, y'all, let's run with that. Let's see what that does. Alright, let's jump back in the game. We're just about done here, y'all. At least on this line. And we'll see what is going down. Get my OBS back up on the screen here. You can see what the hell's going down. Alright, we're about to end. We're about to turn. Go help the other dude finish up this field. We still got probably a couple more passes. We're good on all the inrows and stuff, so I think it's nighttime. Well, it is nighttime. I forgot I kicked the speed up. Like I said, there comes the ads. I don't know if it actually put up there. It was supposed to alert you when the ads was coming, but don't see it in chat. I'd see it. See if Webmaster can tell me how to hook that up, where it actually gives you an alert. It says, "Hey, ads inbound." Alrighty, alrighty. Get over here and help this dude finish up the rest of this farm. And I think that's where we'll wrap it up, is once we're done. I'll probably sit here and I'll sit here and put the bot on to throw shit everywhere, literally. We throw the poo everywhere, y'all. And then after that, then we'll get the lime dude working. Somebody dropped off again, or at least my viewer thing thinks it dropped off. I don't know. We shall see, we shall see. But whoever he was, I appreciate you hanging out as long as you did, because you did hang in there for a while. If y'all lurking around YouTube, slap the like button so I can see it, or drop a chat. And same with Twitch. You know, you can sub if you want. Helps me out. You can follow, which will help me get to my goal. And you get to put your name up there on the leaderboard. Mistress Tess, it looks like, is up there still. That's the last follow I had from a couple days ago. Last subs on O Matrix. Good dude, nice chat with him too. That he was hanging out at work this morning. So we shall see what goes on. Hopefully I got that set up right. It's like 2.5 minutes of ads every 30 something minutes, for a total sum of 5 minutes every 5 minutes worth of ads every hour. So that's kind of the reason why I would say 5 minutes of ads and 55 minutes of gameplay. They have pre-rolls, which chase off a lot of people. Working through the night, working through the night. Like I said, we'll get this field finished, plowed up. And I'll call stream, and then I'll do my little 20 minutes of work, 30 minutes of work, whatever it takes me to edit the video. And oof. Get back to it. Get back to actually cleaning this room out behind me. Plus today's trash day, so the dumpster's empty. Now I can fill them back up again. $250 worth of wage payments. I guess that ain't too bad. I'm gonna try to get a schedule up, y'all, of what we're gonna play. I don't know if that's gonna bite me in the ass or not. We'll see. Try to figure out exactly what the optimal, scheduling time is. It's still not driving me bonkers. Right now we're on 7 to 12s, 7 a.m. to 12 a.m., 12 p.m. Monday through Sunday. Now Friday is kind of a little different. So no, we'll see. We'll see what the optimal. I'll have to look through my analytics and see when a lot of people pop in more or less, and those are the days we'll probably stream whatever we're playing. Make us another pass or two, and then we'll let him finish it up. We'll go hook up to the. We'll take this back, wash it, hook up to the poop wagon. But like I said, I'm not gonna stream too long. I just want to finish this farm if we can. It's 12:19. Probably not gonna go past 12:30, y'all. Just saying. Unless something ridiculous that happens. So we're just, like I said, chilling. We're trying to help this dude, but like I said, I'm not going past 12:30. So we got about another 10 minutes, and I'm gonna wrap it up. I'll let these guys do their thing, sling the poo off camera, and I don't know. We'll see. Alrighty. Time is ticking. We'll get back to the top of this field, and I think we'll take this guy to the house, hook him to the poop wagon, let the guy hook up at the end. So we're gonna swing around, pick up this damn last up, and then we're gonna let him finish it out. We'll go up, grab the wagon, Probably roll the day over. You know, I'll probably end stream there, y'all. We'll be raiding on wet macaroni here probably in a minute. So give me a hot sec. I'll turn here. Grab shit up and spin it. Spin it like it's hot. Spin it like it's hot. Turn to the left, y'all. You know what, screw it. Let's pick this bad boy up. Turn to the left and fold it. We'll let this guy finish up. We got all the out rows. Stow it up, paint it, all that good stuff, and then we're out. Alrighty. Snow slowly falling, y'all. Snow is slowly coming down. While we're refilling here, let me take a peek at what's going on in no man's land. Yeah. Alright. I think we're full. Park this bad boy and get the poop truck and we'll roll the time over. So you can actually see what the hell's going on around here. Yes. We ain't trying to back this damn thing in. It's gonna stay out for winter, y'all. I've just decided. Not trying to back it in. Once we pull the grain wagon out, then we'll put them away. Put a little bit in here, y'all, in case we have to manually do it. Manually use it, but hopefully we let this do it. All right, that's enough. Just in case we need it. We always put a poop pile down there. We're gonna drive over by the house, y'all, and we're gonna end stream. I'm gonna let this dude do his thing after the guy gets done. That way it's fertilized. When we get to ready to put corn in, because I think that's what I'm gonna put there. Head to December, y'all, or January. And as the sun comes up, let's take a peek. Snow is here. All right, y'all. I'm gonna say this old salty squid coming at you from AZ this afternoon or this morning. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Follows, all that stuff. I will see you more likely tonight with Fallout New Vegas. And I'm out. Y'all have a good rest of your Monday morning, Monday afternoon, or whatever it is where you're at. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Later.